Alrighty, peeps. What is going on, guys? And welcome back to another stream. Wow, is my mic like even louder than before? I don't know how that keeps happening. Like I swear I've edited this like a bajillion times. Maybe if I do -5 decibels, because that's about how I have it like in my videos. But even still, it's like seems like it's way louder than like it's hitting into the red, like it's peaking in like top of the yellow and like even going into the red a little bit. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure what's causing that to happen. If I'm being honest with you, maybe it's I'm talking a lot louder than I usually am. But yeah, guys, what's going on? Welcome back to another stream. I do apologize for the channel link being broken. So the way YouTube works when you're doing like channel links, so if you typed into your address bar on your web browser, if you typed in youtube.com backslash and then you do the @ symbol and then you type in the name of somebody's channel, well, it's going to take you to their channel. But the way it works on YouTube descriptions is if you put in that same like link you typed in the youtube.com backslash and then I did @Poeskey, you can actually link a channel. So like when I type in the @Poeskey, if I click it, it'll bring up like let's say you typed in, I'm trying to think, like Smosh, right? @Smosh. Well, you would have a bunch of different options for Smosh's YouTube channels, and you can click that and it'll put like a special address in there, and I'm not really sure why that is broken compared to just actually putting @Poeskey as the text that's in the description, which seems to work fine for my for clicking on my YouTube channel. I've gone ahead and fixed that. It's still a problem because even when you do type that in, it still tries to force you to click the channel, and so it'll link that channel, but then it doesn't work correctly. So either way, so either way, um, I've gone and I fixed it in all of the descriptions of my videos. Although, to be fair, if you're watching one of the videos, you can just click my YouTube channel, like actual like profile that's on the video. But actually, I want to double check to make sure they've been fixed. Also, I just finished my agility grind video. I did it. This one's a little bit longer than most of the other videos. Um, so this one's a little bit longer than the other videos, but that's mostly because I have had a few people that have said they wouldn't mind if my content was like a little bit longer, because I do cut out like quite a lot of the grinds and stuff in my videos. So I tried to leave like as much as I possibly could in the video. And originally when I was doing the video, it was something like 40 minutes long. And while I don't mind having a super long video, I don't really want to just leave a bunch of dead air. So I sped up a lot of the clips even more, like double times to most of them. And what I mean by double times, so they were at like, I sped it up like 5 times, right? I turned the speed to 5 times the original speed of the clip. So a lot of the clips I doubled that to 10, and I got it to about 22 minutes, and I felt comfortable being able to fill that 22 minutes with commentary and stuff. But yeah, I like it. I think I want to redo the big gains thumbnail because usually I have like text and stuff over it. I don't like that doesn't really have any text. It's just like, I guess it's the whole let him cook, and then I had like a pan that I was cooking a lobster in. So the idea is it was supposed to be like cooking and fishing and stuff. But yeah, I also need to whip together the fletching video, because the fletching video technically would predate the agility grind video. So I do need to work on that one, but that is a much longer video, much more boring video, I guess, in general, because I have to go through a whole 10-hour stream that I did where I started doing the tourist trap quest, and all that. So, but it's on my YouTube channel, so I don't have to worry about like not having the footage for it. Also, I did mention in my agility grind video that I have been streaming more obviously I'm streaming now, so I'm not recording as much. Now, you can actually stream and record at the same time, but because I'm using my gaming laptop for that, I don't really want to push my laptop that hard, even though I think it would probably handle it just fine, since I can do multi-streaming at the same time, and it doesn't really seem to be a huge problem. Although, I'll be honest, actually, let me go look at my Twitch and see if let me go look at Twitch and see if okay, so the YouTube channel link has is working fine. There is supposed to be there is a way to do it where you can click it and it opens it in a new window, but I like having the it has like a little YouTube icon and then it has like /@Poeskey, so it's almost kind of like a button, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. I actually like how that looks. I'm not sure why it was converting it to a link before, outside of maybe I was specifically like clicking my channel, and then instead of it like properly linking it, it was linking like oh, actually kind of cool. I just noticed this. There is actually a Twitch button for my Twitch in the description. I just noticed that. I actually did not know that was a I didn't know that was a thing. So I'm gonna have to go fix my Twitch because I've changed what my like Twitch name is. So instead of being Poeskey with 2 E's, I did Poeskey YT for Poeskey YouTube. But I might have to change that again anyway. So because I don't like how it looks on Twitch. You can't have like capital letters in your name unless, I guess, besides the first letter. So it just like looks like Poeskey T. Like, it's weird. But yeah, let me go look at my Twitch. So the YouTube stuff is fixed, which is great. I am interested if my videos, how those have been doing. So the original video that the original stream that I did, did decent, I guess. Do I actually have videos for some of the other ones? I mean, it got about 30 views. So the thing is, I am not. Was this that was about 4 days ago. Was that the last time I streamed? I'm wondering if there's a way to look at like all my recent broadcasts, because it wasn't saving my VODs because I had the Lo-Fi Girl music playing, and so it was like pinging every single song as a copyright claim, because obviously somebody made the music, somebody owns the copyright. There is supposedly a way to set it up where you can use the Lo-Fi Girls music. I just decided, fuck it, it's not worth, it's not worth getting copyright claims on Twitch. Although, to be honest, Twitch isn't like the main place that I do content, but there's pretty much nobody that streams in the RuneScape Classic thing. Actually, there's 2 people streaming right now. Anime Nut is streaming over on Twitch right now, and there's someone, No Mercy VR. He's not even streaming classic. He's streaming like old school. It looks like maybe it's a older server. Maybe it's like an 05 server or 04 server or something, or 06 server. I was streaming over there, but I mean, it's not that it's a bad place to stream. I felt like it's better for me to keep streaming on YouTube because like most of my subs, all my subs are over here on YouTube. I did have somebody come in and was like, "Hey, you should stream on Twitch," yada yada. But the thing is, I wouldn't mind streaming on Twitch, but honestly, I kind of prefer like just streaming on YouTube because that's where like the majority of my content is, So, I have to go. I'm gonna go fix my stuff real quick because my branding. Oh no, it's on this one, isn't it? Maybe it's on basic info. Okay, yeah. I think if I capitalize YT in my Twitch link, it should still work because it'll just lowercase my Twitch link. But again, like I said, I don't stream on Twitch and then post on YouTube. I actually don't mind. I actually don't mind streaming on YouTube, honestly, and doing videos for it. Overall, overall, I like YouTube. I do think that I wish that the YouTube live stream section was a little bit different than it is. Like, I wish it was kind of like more like Twitch, where the thing with YouTube, like live streaming to YouTube, is I'm pretty sure the live section is more like a gigantic YouTube channel where everybody that streams all of their content is posted on that. And then obviously if you go to my live section on YouTube, you can see all of my live streams and stuff, things like that. Which I think my streams, they've been doing pretty good. I'm getting about like 100-ish views overall per stream, which is great. It's a great place to start, especially because I don't have that many subs. Currently at 137 subscribers. I really do need to be working on video editing my videos more, but I've got a lot of stuff. Like, it's weird kind of how life works. Like, I didn't have a ton of stuff to do, but then, you know, I started playing and doing content again for RSC preservation and classic just in general. Then I've been editing some videos for my buddy's Yu-Gi-Oh channel. I just got my new phone rig for my Pixel 3 XO, and you know, that's been nice because it just gives you a way to kind of like stabilize your phone a little bit so that you're not so that, you know, it's easier to film with it and stuff. So and I also got hit up recently to do graduation party videos. So like you would have like maybe like a video interview type situation where you'd have like music playing in the background, like, and then with like pictures, like a slideshow type thing, which I think would be pretty cool. I would love to. I can't wait to get the chance to work on that, because then if I feel like I did a good job or people liked it, then from there I could maybe advertise and offer that as like a not really a business, but just kind of a little, I don't want to call it a side hustle, because it could very well turn into like a full-time business for me, which would be great. Which because as I don't mind working like for a company or something, and I would definitely love to have like a more secure paycheck. You know, if I could do something that I was happy with, like content creation or video editing, that would really be awesome. I would love to do that. But anyway, guys, let's get into RuneScape Classic. Like, so really, my whole point with that, I just didn't want to end without actually ending that statement. I have a lot of shit to do, or I've been building into having a lot of stuff to do. So editing, I've been wanting to play more than I've been wanting to edit. So I have not been able to find as much time to edit as I have, you know, before, when I put out like 3 or 4 videos in like 2 weeks. But I really do need to get back to it. I've finished, actually let me go look on my sheet here real quick, because I have, was it in the back? Did I have all of them in the back? So that gets the agility video out of the way, which I've been kind of sitting on. Hadn't even really started working on it until yesterday. I cranked it out in about a day. Honestly, if some videos, you know, I've had different formats for my videos. Like, I usually most of the time will cut out a lot of content, which that does take quite a while. There's lots of times during grinds when I've logged out, or I'm not paying attention and I get logged out. You have to find those and cut those out, although I missed 1 or 2 on my agility grind, but that's also mostly because I wasn't logged out for like a long period of time. You know, there's definitely times when I'm just standing there because I'm looking at stuff on the wiki, so you have to cut that kind of stuff out. But you know, once I figure out like a way to do a certain video, like for instance my agility one, I included a lot more content. It's just sped up really really fast. Um, Once I do one of those for the first time, then it doesn't take as much time for me to make that kind of video again, or it doesn't take me as long to figure out what I want to do for that video again. Um, so it'll be a lot easier. It'll be a lot quicker when I have to do these kind of videos in the future. Like doing the agility grind video was pretty long because I included the Grand Tree quest in there. And I want to say that's all the agility quests. If I'm being honest, I don't. Where's the quest experience? Is it the bottom? So, what have I crossed off my list? Fletching, fishing, fire making, cooking. Those are all ranged is done. Don't have 42 prayer yet, but I'm almost at 41 prayer. Like I'm pretty close. Mining is done. Strength is done. Thieving is done. I am pretty woodcutting should not be too hard. I could probably include some of these grinds in like I've been thinking about doing like a massive like Legends quest skill grind, but I also have a metric fuck ton of quests to do. Like it's not a metric fuck ton, but in the grand scheme of RuneScape Classic, it's a lot of quests to do. Okay, also magic I finished. There's not a hit points requirement, so Herblore, I don't have 45 Herblore banked yet, but that was one of the reasons. So earlier I went back to Chaos Druids and I finished out 54 attack at, or I should say finish out. I got to 54 attack at Chaos Druids. I wanted to see like what kind of drops you could expect and like how much money you could theoretically make. You know how people do those like, I killed 1,000 Chaos Druid warriors. How much did I make kind of thing. So I killed 100 of them. I honestly probably didn't make bad money. I can tell you like exactly what I got from them as far as drops. I got like 8 Marintil. I got 2 Nature Rune drops, which I think is 4 because I think they drop at 2 apiece. I got 4 Guams, 2 Irrits, 3 Renars. I got 2 Law Runes. I got like 9 or 10 Super Defense Potions. A couple of Whiteberry drops. I got a few vials. I think I got 2 vials. I got like 6 or 7 Limpwort Roots. I got about 40 something Fire Runes, 5 Terramin. I got a Harlander, an Avanto, and a Dwarf Weed. So if you're just going for herb drops, it's pretty good. Although I would probably pick up the secondaries like Limpwort Roots, obviously Natures and Law Runes. I think if I had an alt that could get into that area, it would be a lot better because then I could just log into my alt. I could trade in my stuff, but I'm pretty close to being able to be out of the aggression range of the gigantic bats, or whatever they're called, or the giant bats, because I think they have 32 combat, which means I would need 65 combat to no longer be auto attacked by them, which would make that the Unil agility dungeon a lot better, because then I don't have to maneuver my way through the giant bats to like get to the agility shortcut to actually access Chaos Druid Warriors. So anyway, I've decided to go back to Lessers, and I'm in the Karamja Volcano at the moment. I have all of my lobsters searched, so I'm not really worried about food. Let me actually go look at combat level though. Let me go look at combat real quick, because I want to figure out what I need. What's my range? 42, prayers 40, my magic is 60. I'm not even at 51 hit points, so that's weird that's what it... Okay, so I'm at 49 hit points. So I think the reason is because I did Witch's House. So let me actually calculate my combo. It was 63 and a half, which is, yes, I'm 63. So I need 2 more defense, 2 more attack, defense, strength, or hits levels, or 4 more mage levels or prayer levels. So let's say we get 56. That puts us at 64. Then 65 would put us at 60 attack. And then 55 So I only need 64. So if I was at 51 strength, that'd put us at 65. So once I hit 60 attack, I could actually go back to Chaos Druid Warriors. So actually, let me calculate my hit points at this point. So if I'm gonna imagine I'll probably hit like 52 hit points. So 52 hit points is gonna put me at 65.75 or something like that. But alright, let's get actually back into playing RuneScape Classic now. So, like I said, we're here back in Karamja Volcano. I actually was going to be here even earlier. I'm surprised that dude is not higher combat than me, actually. That's kind of crazy. But, what's he actually using? I can't see because I'm in combat right now. I'm going to assume since he's got a Rune Full Helm, or an Addy, yeah, looks like he's using an Addy Kite Shield. So, I'm still, like, top of page 2 on, for Lesser Demons. So, that's my goal here. We're going to try to keep grinding for 60 attack, although I'm probably going to be a little bit off now that I did Chaos Druids for 54 attack, as you can see. So, gonna keep grinding. Hopefully, we can hit 60 attack. I don't imagine it'll be today. I mean, I could keep grinding like for the rest of the night at Lesser Demons because honestly, I don't mind Lesser Demons. I actually like this area. Somebody did. I don't want to say crash as if I like hold the rights to this location, but I did go over to this area to try to fight Lesser Demons, and let me tell you, it sucks over there. The only way I could see it being worth it to go there is if you brought like a bow with you, with like a bow and arrow. Bring a bow and like some steel arrows or something to like kind of bait them to you, because it really sucks over there because it's like I said, it's such a narrow spot that if you're standing like in the neck after you just go in there, they don't walk all the way to the door. They don't walk all the way to the door, so you can kind of stand there and regen HP. But the problem is that you don't kill them quick enough before the other one will respawn. So you'll wind up having them spawn on top of you, and it actually makes it really difficult to pick up your drops. So this is technically the best area if you want to fight lessers. And also, I mean, you could go to the wilderness, but you're also risking getting PK'd out there because there are people that PK out there. And it's also the entrance to KBD, so most likely if somebody ran across you, they'd probably try to fight you out there. Not saying that they would, but there's definitely a very good chance that if you were out there and somebody came across you while they're going to KBD, they might try to fight you, but I would assume maybe if they're there for KBD, probably not. But I will say this, though. Chaos Druid Warriors were a lot better at 50 defense than I was at like 40 defense, because I was getting hit a lot when I was at 40 defense. But at 50 defense, honestly, I could have gone in there with like maybe like 3-4 pieces of food. Even at 5 pieces of food, I felt like I was wasting my food. So I'm thinking once I hit... Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's hope we don't get hit by an 8. Okay, no. Okay, let's back off. Once I hit probably... My goal today... So someone just came in here. My goal today is I'm going to try to hit 60 attack. It's going to be a while. I don't know if I'll actually make it there. I'm just going to grind until I'm bored to tears. And then I'll, I don't think I'll hit 60 attack today. Only because I've chose to train at Lesser Demons. But that's also because of I want to hit top 5 for the Lesser Demon leaderboards. So and for anybody that doesn't know, RSC Preservation has an NPC leader. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy! What the fuck? Sorry, hey man, I gotta fucking get hyped for these crazy ass drops. Let's go. I gotta start streaming, dude. It's a streamer buff. Whenever I'm streaming here, like I get good drops. So, all right, we got a Rune Medium Helm. I'll take it. I think that's like my 5th or 6th one at the moment. Um, so for anybody that doesn't know, RSC Preservation, well, it's actually all of their servers have an NPC high score, just like you would have like a level high score or like skills high scores for stats and stuff. And the Lesser Demons really don't have an insane top 5. Like I think it's like 1400 something gets you within the top 5 for Lesser Demons. Oh, dude, and then a Mithril Square drop back to back. That's crazy. So Lesser Demons don't have an insane top 5. Like if you look at any of the like highly killed enemies like chickens, gnome troops, uh, chaos druids, probably druid warriors, they all have like hundreds of thousands of kills for like the top 5. But lesser demons are like kind of like on the low side, and it's probably one of the few enemies where I could actually like get into the top 5. Now the drops aren't amazing, but we do have the chance to get Death Rune drops, Chaos Rune drops. We can get the Mithril Square Shield, stuff like that. So, plus, I mean, I get a decent bit of gold from these guys. They can drop 100 gold. I think 10. I think it's 10, 40, and 100, something like that. But yeah, goal for the end of the day is hopefully 60 attack. I mean, we're only getting about 7,000 XP per hour from these guys. I think I was hitting about 7,500 XP at Chaos Druid Warriors. They are also easier to kill and don't require any food. But I also do have to keep banking at Druid Warriors. Plus, there's the chance that you can fail that agility shortcut in the beginning, which drops you into the poison spider pit, which means you have to take an anti-poison, or sorry, a cure poison. It's not actually called anti-poison on here. Oh, okay, let's... Jesus, this guy was just fucking mollywopping me. So, I like Lessers better because I can go and I can decert my lobster certificates. Oh, actually, look at that, Chaos Runes. So, I like Lessers. Anything I could kill on Karamja would be not half bad. I would also say the skeletons in front of Elvarg's room are also another good training spot people had recommended to me. Oh shit! Oh, I'll go look at you real quick. I'll go see because I'm on it right now. So. Are they in here? I see Chaos Dwarf, Chaos Druid Warriors. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Druid Warriors are like thousands. So Chaos Druid and Chaos Druid Warriors, they're a very packed like area for the most part. I say packed, but oh, I did not sleep before I came here. Whoopsies. All right, well we'll kill demons until until I'm out of fatigue. Um, the problem with Chaos Druid Warriors and Chaos Druids in general is that they're really the best. They're the best enemy to fight for herbs. So if you want herbs, they're the best enemy to fight. They drop them frequently. I mean, I got like probably like 25, 30 herbs in just 100 kills. So they also have the potential to drop a double and or triple drop. I actually had a triple lipwort root drop off of one Chaos Druid Warrior. So But they're pretty packed because people fight them for herbs and stuff. Because herbs are worth a lot of money. You know, the druids are really easy to kill. Um, but I've just been trying to find like a decent training spot that's not really like that people aren't like fighting over. I wouldn't say fighting as in people are bickering, but like, you know, if I show up to Chaos Druid Warriors and I see somebody there, I'm not going to stay there and try to fight them for the Druid Warriors. You know, I probably would have in the past, but there were also multiple worlds you could go to, so um, I don't bother fighting people for spots because if somebody's there first, it's in my opinion it's not okay to crash them. Um, so yeah, I've been trying to find spots, and I actually like Lesser Demons. It's pretty chill. You know, you have set the Surtur and Brimhaven that can desert your lobsters. Um, there's also a bed, so you don't need to bring a sleeping bag. Oh, regular warriors. Okay, yeah, regular warriors. I have quite a lot of kills for regular warriors. Okay, yeah, I see your number 12. I have like 1400 something, 1500 something warrior kills, which actually blew me away. I didn't realize I'd killed so many warriors. But that's pretty much where I spent the majority of my early game grind. I think I grinded 40 attack there. But most of my early combat grind was there, so I also trained thieving there for like a really long time. So yeah, I mean, like if you look at like Khazard troops, right? Top five, that's like 60,000 kills. Oh wow, more chaos runes. That's crazy. Sometimes I get like no chaos rune drops, but then like other times I get them often. So, um, like fire giants, right? Fire giants have a ton of kills. Like you need over 3,000 kills to get onto the top 21. You know what I'm saying? Black demons probably have a lot of kills. Okay, black demons actually don't have that many kills, so that's another option. I am gonna go kill black demons at some point. Um, what about ice giants? Ice giants have a lot. Ice giants don't really have that many, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised about that. Um, but like chaos druid warriors have a lot. Chaos druids probably have a metric fuck ton. Yeah, you need 35,000 chaos druid kills to get onto the first page of the high scores. So, dungeon rats are probably another one that have a lot of kills. So yeah, I mean, lessers they don't really have a great drop table, so people don't generally come here. I like the lessers; it's fun. Like I said, there's multiple reasons why I like them as an enemy to fight. Plus, I'm almost on the first page, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to at least get into the high scores. Well, I don't know what has the best Limpwort root drop, but I would say Hobgoblins are up there. Hobgoblins have quite a lot. Giants have a pretty frequent Limpwort root drop rate. Chaos Druid Warriors, that's another one. If you have access to the Agility dungeon, which is just, I mean, that's just 40 agility, so nothing too crazy. At some point, I will need to go back and grind 50 agility. Um, So, oh, another thing, I did grind for 67 fishing yesterday over this past weekend. I didn't really stream it because I'm going to be honest, it's super boring. That's where I got all of my lobster certs, and I'm pretty close. I'm about like 300 lobsters away or something like that from hitting 68, and I do need 68 fishing because once I choose to go to Fire Giants, I'm going to want to have access to the Fishing Guild. Because there's not really an altar that's close by. Yeah, that's true. They do have a low level. Um, Once I hit 68, I need 68 fishing for when I eventually go to Fire Giants because there's not really like a good altar nearby, at least not that I know of. Maybe there's like a hidden altar somewhere that I don't know of, but Now hobgoblins are on there. You just have to search for the NPC name. What's you said? Super Saiyan. Okay. Yeah, if you they pretty much every enemy in the game is on the NPC list. If you scroll to the bottom of the page, you can search by NPC name, because technically lesser demons aren't on the page either, but you can actually they are there. You just have to search for lesser demons. So, let's see how far where you're at the moment. All right, you must have just started fighting him, huh? All right, you've got 52 kills on hobgoblins. You're at 239, but first page is only like 515 kills. So yeah, I mean, honestly, hobgoblins. If you go to like the peninsula south of Falador, that's a really good spot to fight hobgoblins at. You could fight them in the Edgeville dungeon if you use the brass key in the Varrock entrance. Well, that's not what they say on here. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I might be on the wrong one. Let me see. Hobgoblins. Sorry, I think I was on the wrong one. That actually might have been my bad. Sorry, hobgoblins. It keeps taking me to the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry, it is not. That's something's not right with that. Maybe the hobgoblins aren't on here actually. Yeah, that's my bad. I think I was not correct about that. I keep typing in hobgoblins and it just leaves me on the lesser page. So that's my bad. Hold on. That was lesser demon kills. Never mind. Alright, are you fighting the 42 combat ones? Because I do see one here for the 48 combat ones. Alright, so Hobgoblin, high scores. You need about 1,208 to get onto the first page. Let's see how far back you're at. Unless you're already on the first page. Alright, you must be fighting the 32 ones. Okay, let me go back to the 32 hobgoblins. So I typed in hobgoblin. It tells me there's no NPC high scores search result for preservation. But then right underneath, it has the hobgoblin. So, alright, let's go to the 60 set to the 32 combat ones. Alright, that's about 9,000 to get on the top of the high score page. Wow, I'm going to have to be going back quite a lot here. I'm gonna be honest. That's way too much to go through to find it, but it is. There is a high score for him. You just have to search on the NPC search, and then find the. Yeah, I was trying to find you in there, but I couldn't find you. Let's grab another 5. Let's grab another cert out of here. Normally I would bank, but because I kind of fucked up by not turning any of my stuff in. Let's just do this. And then another 1. Or by not sleeping before, I decided just to come here. Now, technically, lessers do have the chance of dropping the dragon left square shield. I might actually shit my pants if I get that. Dude, I will literally lose my mind if I get one of those as a drop. 825. I mean, I could have missed you there, that's for sure. Ah, 368. You have 738 kills at the moment. 738 hobgoblin kills. But yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of wish that the high score table had more stuff on it. I guess they really just kind of put the stuff that's killed the most often on there. But I do suppose it wouldn't be impossible for them to add more. Or I would also prefer if they had the player search by player name and search by NPC name at the top of the high scores page, instead of it being at the bottom. So it makes it easier for people to find that stuff. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice. I just topped 500 kills. Let's go. Yeah, when you search by player, not everything is listed. I will say, what I wish is that when you search by player name, it listed everything. So, like, there's no point in just listing only the stuff that's on the high score table initially, like on the main page. I don't know why it doesn't just list all of your NPCs there. I do plan to go back to the fishing guild and continue to fish lobsters at some point. I don't imagine I'll go through all of my lobster search by the time I'm done here. So So we need 93 more, which is nice. So the odd thing is that I feel like I'm wondering, do Lesser Demons and Druid Warriors give the same XP rate? Because I'm pretty sure I had the same number of Lesser Demon kills that I had Chaos Druid Warriors, which is odd. Chaos Druid Warriors also requires a hell of a lot less food. Obviously, fighting something that's way above my combat level is going to cause me to, have to use food and stuff, but let me know if my YouTube video like that I'm watching is bleeding over. I'm trying to turn my volume down so you can't really hear it, but well, I guess I could have streamed my lobster grind, but honestly, it's super boring. I mean, maybe it could have been fun to have people in there, but I didn't really feel like streaming, so I really hadn't been streaming in a little bit. Oh, the audio's good? Okay, good. Appreciate it, Mappy. Um, so, the reason I say that is because I don't know why I have my, I have it's like what I call a uniplug headset. So it's a HyperX headset, um, but it's got a uniplug on it. But it came with a splitter, so you plug it in, and then it splits the audio and the mic into two separate connections. And then I have a USB audio card because my laptop only has a uniplug on it. And let me tell you, the audio card on that thing is trash. I don't know what's wrong with it. It does not sound good. But my USB audio card, on the other hand, it sounds great. So I use that, but sometimes when I'm watching YouTube videos, like the audio bleeds out of like the earphones, and you can like hear it sometimes in the background. But that's good. It's good. It's good. It doesn't sound bad, or you can't hear anything. Because I do like to watch stuff while I'm playing, because you know how this game is. Long grinds, they can get kind of boring. So I watch a lot of the drama stuff on YouTube. I watch a lot of movies and stuff. But yeah, I did grind 67 fishing at the fishing guild. I know it's only 2 levels, but if you look at the amount of lobster certs I have, you can tell why it took so long. That was like almost a little over 1,000 lobsters I fished, and accidentally, I was like not half. I was kind of like half paying attention at times. There was one time when I dropped like 4 or 5 on the ground, so I was kind of salty about that. And of course, people are gonna pick them up. I don't blame them. But I guess I'll finish. Maybe I'll stream myself finishing out my fishing grind. So I haven't really gotten any great drops since I came back here. I can't say that. I did get a rune medium help drop like right away, but yeah. Well, I had like 63, which I mean, if you think about search, you just multiply them by 5. So I had a decent amount of lobsters, but I realized that if I was gonna want to be here for like the full 60, I was gonna need like a lot more, because I was taking out like 1, 2, 3. That's 4 certs right there. So what would 63 have gotten me? Like 63 by 4, like that's another 15, 16 rounds of fighting the lesser demons. Oh, I should have walked away. So I realized, I was like, you know what? I need to do it anyway, so I just decided to go back to the fishing guild. The only problem with the fishing guild is I don't have 68, so it requires me to use a fishing potion every time I go in there. So if I go into the fishing guild, I am going to be there for a minute, because if I have to go into the fishing guild and I'm wasting doses of fishing potion, I'm going to make sure that my ass is in there. And I'm going to make sure I at least get like a decent amount of certs, or fish a decent amount of lobsters while I'm in there. I also could choose not to do lobsters. I 100% debated on whether I would just finish out the last of the 67 to 68 grind doing trout and salmon, because it's obviously going to be a lot better. But yeah, I thought about doing trouts and salmon for the last level from 67 to 68, but honestly, I don't know. I like the lobsters. I've been doing the lobsters, the whole time pretty much. From like 53 to where I am now, I've been doing pretty much the majority of it lobsters. So personally, I mean, it does take a long time because I'm only fishing them at like a 20-something% fish rate. So it's not the best. But if you're in the fishing guild, you can one-click the lobster fishing spot. There's a one-click, like it's the top option. So that is nice, but the thing with the fishing guild, there's no bed in the fishing guild, so you need to bring your sleeping bag with you. Personally, I don't know. Personally, Brimhaven's better, in my opinion. You do have to two-click, or you have to put it on like the one-button mouse mode for Brimhaven, but in my opinion, it's better because there's a bed right there, and there's a serter who is actually closer. I think the round trip to cook and cert and come back, it's actually quicker than it is at the fishing guild. I think the distance from the range to Seth in Brimhaven, I think it's about the same distance as Orvin in the fishing guild. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, who got a big gain? Wow, nice. 55 thieving. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't really mind Brimhaven all that much. And personally, I think it's a little bit better because there's a bed, and there's also no requirement. There's no 68 requirement to get in there. But I can understand why people like the fishing guild. My problem is there's a lot of people there, and there's only one guy that can cert your lobsters, swordfish, and so you have to wait. If somebody else is using it, you have to wait for them to be done talking to him before you can talk to him. So where there's pretty much no wait at Seth because there's pretty much nobody that fishes there. So I knew it. I should have. I always, I gotta start clicking back on my silver light before I do anything else. You can also right-click, hold, and then left-click. I chose just to do the one-click because, or like the one-button mouse mode. It just makes it a little bit easier. You do have to swap back when you go to cook them, but yeah, honestly, Brimhaven's not a bad spot, especially if you're wanting to do just lobsters, or you want an alt that's just cooking lobsters for you. He caught me. That's unfortunate. I don't play RS3. I have gone back and played it a little bit, like when I finally got my OG account back after it got hacked. And so Jagex permabans accounts if they think they've been hacked, because that means that if it's permaban, they don't have any more access to it except for the original owner. So they permad my main account when I stopped playing, And so I did play it a little bit. I don't mind it that much. It's just, I don't know, man. It's not the game that I grew up playing and have a lot of nostalgia for and have a love for. That was definitely RS2. And so, old school RuneScape fills that void, but I get kind of bored of old school RuneScape. Plus, I don't like paying for membership. Um, I don't like paying for membership. I know you can earn bonds, but you have to play a lot to be able to earn a bond because they're like 15 mil now. Um, so classic kind of fills that void for me. Oh hey, we got a fire rune drop. All right, all right. No more. Oh shit, let's not do that and say that we did. You know what? We could probably kill one more. How about that? He's right here. The other one shouldn't bait up here, I don't think. Oh shit! I got a nature rune drop. Hell yeah! Hold on, let me pick that shit up. What the fuck? I didn't know skeletons could drop nature runes. Alright, what do we get? Just one? Two? Oh shit! That's probably the most expensive drop I got besides that medium helm. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to Artie. And yeah, we'll go back to Artie. I'll bank everything. Honestly, I've been tempted to go fight the skeletons in front of Elvarg's room. They have a pretty good drop table. The level 54 skeletons have a pretty good drop table. Yeah, facts. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wow, just accidentally kill a skeleton and get a fucking nature rune drop. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. Let's see. Honestly, dude, if you go look at the melee training guide on the RS Classic wiki, dude, the fucking melee training guide is so awful. Like, let me tell you what they recommend. From 60 to 80, they recommend cult members, soulless, and pirates and guards and mountain dwarves. There's actually a couple. Khazard troops, uh, Yanil soldiers. The crazy thing is, they list all these enemies that don't have profitable drops like at all. So I thought maybe I was like, oh, maybe I can pop over there. They've got maybe they have some options I haven't thought of yet, but yeah, there's not great options there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of that stuff was from like way back in the day, and honestly, I think for most people, they pick stuff that's like you can kill it often. Like you don't have to. Like I have to constantly bank for food and stuff. So let's drop one of these. All right, so it's my fifth one, which that adds up. Ooh, just over 200 Chaos Runes. That's nice. So I'll take 3 rows, and that'll give me 4 spots for other food. But yeah, this yeah, that's there've been a few people that have been like, "Why don't you go fly fish to 68? Why don't you go train at these guys for your combats?" I'm like, "Well, I have other goals. Like there's, you know, the lessers are not efficient. I'm gonna be honest. Lessers are not efficient. I'm getting almost about 7,000 combat XP per hour, which is not that efficient, all things considered. When I could get more at Druid Warriors, but I always try to plan stuff like I get these Rune Medium Helm drops occasionally. I'm grinding the high scores list. Seth is right here, so I can easily turn in my certs and desert my lobsters, and lobsters heal quite a lot. Even though I grinded for 65 cooking for pizzas, pineapple pizzas, and I haven't really used those at all. Um, but you know, it's really, I mean, what would benefit me from training at Khazard troops, you know, or like at Gnome troops or something? Neither one of them have drops that are that good if they drop anything at all. Um, you'd be better off fighting skeletons like the. Let me go look up the skeleton drop table real quick. Like level 54 skeletons. Let's look at the drops for the 31 and 54 have the same drop table. They actually crazy. It doesn't show them dropping. It actually doesn't show them dropping nature runes at all. So. They do have access to the rare drop table, which I don't think the other ones do. Okay, never mind. Okay, the 25 ones can drop nature runes, but they drop a lot of low-level stuff as well. Okay, could walk past them, alright. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. Like, I could have, you know, would fishing trout and salmon have been better XP-wise? Oh yeah, it would have been a lot quicker XP-wise. But you have to imagine the amount of money you'd have to spend for feathers or go farm them yourself, which cuts into a lot of that time. Which at that point, if you're farming for all of your feathers, you might as well just do lobsters because lobsters can, one, make you money. I did sell a lot of my lobsters, so in fairness, I would have had a lot more lobster certs than I do now if I didn't sell them. I probably sold about 160, maybe 240 something lobster certs. So I'd have a lot more if I didn't sell them, and not really. And I didn't really need the money, but I did buy 1,000 Marintil, so I could start my herblore grind. Because I think I need about 1,200 cure poison potions to get from where 17 to 45. Oh shit! What the hell? So, so the money I made from doing lobsters kind of helped pay for most of that. It cost me about 300K. So, and you know that's one of those things where I don't mind. Um, I don't mind buying herbs at that point or herbs at that point because that would take me a long time to get all the materials I would need. I would most likely probably have to make an ult, you know, trade my ult at some place to that drops herbs if I was going to go that route. Wow, I am getting just absolutely massacred. But yeah, just grinding the lessers. Actually, let me go look because I should be on page 1 by now. Yeah, yeah, let's go. I'm now number 21 for lesser demons, baby. Slowly working my way up to the top 5 slot. Um, currently ranked 21 for lesser demons, but by the time I'm done with 60 attack, I should be within the top 5 by the time I'm done doing 60 attack here. It really comes down to how many lessers I can kill per trip. Oh wow, actually the rare no drop, which is kind of crazy. That usually doesn't happen very often. Usually I'm getting coins, like, for the most part. Sometimes runes, you know, if I'm lucky I get a rune full helm drop. Okay, buddy. Steel full helm. See, what we need, man. I think what would help the RuneScape Classic community, dude. We need to like create some like big drama. Drama sells on YouTube all the time. Like we need some like massive like drama to happen to boost the RuneScape Classic community. Ironic as that sounds, we need someone to just be a big piece of shit to like get everybody pissed off. Like we need some like secret like rares cult to be uncovered that have been secretly like duplicating rares and shit to like create some drama to boost the community. I'm just kidding, but kind of not at the same time though. You know what I'm saying? We need like a massive beef to go on between a couple of players to really boost the community. Yeah, and I think that's unfortunate. I would love for like all the vanilla players to play on one server. Like it's cool if you want to make your own server, but the only thing you're going to do, and it's very much a political thing too, like if you think about politics, if there's multiple parties, that means you're going to have voters split between multiple parties, where if you had just like a single party or like two parties, like we kind of have a two-party system in the US where there is the opportunity for another party, if they gained enough traction and enough support, could also participate in the presidential race, or that's really the biggest one that I can think of. But when you start splitting people across multiple servers, it just dilutes the community and it makes it harder for the servers to grow. But honestly, I've enjoyed doing the content, and I feel like streaming the game, doing content for the game, and I know not everybody has the time to be able to do it, but it would be cool to see some of the higher level players stream so we can kind of like get an idea of what it's like for like them when they're like where they're grinding, what it's like to do the grinds, things like that. Oh hey, we got an HP level. It's at 50. We're at 50 hit points. Yay! Flat 50s. Let's go. I forgot. I didn't even think about that when I was. Ugh, Jesus. Just don't look at the range level. Oh wait, I could arrange. Oh my god, I could arrange the black demon. Dude, that's crazy. Oh yeah, jump back in. I definitely started streaming a bit later than I kind of wanted to, but I pretty much spent most of the morning finishing up doing my thumbnail and my agility videos. So, but I appreciate the views for sure, man. Oh no, you're good. I'm watching a Dante's offline TV drama video, so. It's not Jagex affiliated. This is RSC Preservation. It's a server created to preserve the 2003 Jagex Classic. I should put an overlay down here somewhere for it next time I stream. But if you check in the description, there should be a link to rsc.vet. That's how you play on this server. But it's pretty fun. I mean, there's a lot of people on. How many people are online? We have 62 people online. The weekends there's a lot more when the PvP events are going on, but this is a private server. I mean I wish the Jagex would reopen Classic, but they won't. They They didn't really give it any support when it was around. They hid it on the website. 2018 version of RSC. Oh yeah, sorry, the 2018. I mean, the game never got updated past like what 04, 05. So yeah, the 2018 version of RSC. I guess I should say. What was around in 2018 or available in 2018 to snapshot with the RSC Plus. All right, if I get hit with another 6, I'm just gonna have to back off. If you go to rsc.vet, that's the website. I'll put it in here. I need to make a video on how to actually set it up for new players, because you technically don't need Java installed to play this game. RSC Plus, which is the client that I use, it comes with the Java runtime environment, or the JRE, like pre-built into it. Wow, these guys are just hitting way too much on me. Classic's a lot of fun, and if you're a risk fighter, you came to the right place, because people want to risk fight all the time on here. So, yeah, people like risk fighting on here a lot. So I would definitely give it a try. There's also a weekly PvP tournament every Saturday. Different level brackets for the PvP tournament. They do teams. They do free for alls. But that's always really popular. That's usually when the most people are on, is on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I would definitely give it a try. If you like risking, this is definitely the server to play on. Yeah, you can see somebody's asking to box level 3s or 51s. So, if you like risk fighting, this is definitely the place to come. I wish there was enough people we could start clans. I think somebody was trying to start up a clan. So. A level 20, number 20 on the lesser high scores. Let's go. I'm hoping that I could potentially hit top 10 today. That's kind of my goal, if I can manage that. So if I can hit top 10 today, that would be awesome. Well, actually, the funny thing is, I think the people that run the tournament, it's based off of Australian time. Like, what do you guys use? Like the Pacific time? I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but they I think the tournament is based off Australian time. Like the tournament for me starts at 5 p.m. So for you guys, that'd be like a lot earlier in the morning. Oh, you guys use Eastern Standard Time? But yeah, there's for me, so like this would be around the time that it would start for me, is around 5 p.m. So I guess like 8 a.m. ish, 7 a.m. ish for Australia, which kind of sucks. But I mean, honestly, for people that live on the East Coast, it's not bad, because that's like in the afternoon. So if you're like off work, decent amount of people are off work at that time. So yeah. All right, not bad. I'll take fire runes. It's not the best drop, but. So at 5, I think I'm under the drop rate for Rune Medium Helm. So 530, what was I say? 531 divided by 128. So I've got an extra Rune Medium Helm, but you never know what side of 128 you're gonna. You could get it early into that 128 kills. You could get it late. Um, oh, Mithril Square Shield drop. Damn. Could have been a Rune Medium Helm. Could have been a Rune Medium Helm. Because they have the same drop rate. Well. It actually looks like the 54 skeletons actually have a really good drop rate for Raynar herbs, so I might have to do that once I'm done with my lesser demon grind. So you got a 1 in 74 chance of getting a Raynar drop. So that's pretty good actually. I'd say at least. Okay, interesting. Did not know that would happen. I wonder if Mithril Square Shields would be worth high alking. Pretty sure you can buy adamant square shields from the Falador shield seller, but don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. Now the skeletons do commonly drop coin drops. They've kind of got an insane drop rate for the square shield, but I have not got a key half, a tooth or loop half of the half of a key yet. I've gotten tons of gem drops. No dragon square shield drop, unfortunately, but kind of figured that might be the case. Let's see. Really no great drops here, to be honest, this time. Really? I swear you can buy Myth Shield there. I do forget that Emiru and Dyrus dated way back in the day. I like literally always forget that. I think that's actually how I found out about her. Is that I found out that her and Dyrus were dating. That's the ancient times. All right, we'll just eat that so we can. You guys want to go watch them fight? I could teleport to Edgeville. Oh. I might have to take a break here to go to the store, but I'll leave the stream on. I'll leave the returning soon screen on, but I want to at least push for below 50 kills left. Um, So I did try at one point when I was streaming like the release of Diablo 4. I tried to set OBS up to allow me to stream from my phone like to my computer without having any kind of delay, like without having to stop my stream to specifically stream through like Streamlabs, because there is a Streamlabs mobile app that allows you to like stream from your phone and stuff. But the problem was that would mean I'd have to stop my stream like at my house uh and then stream like start another stream from my phone. Then when I got back, I'd have to stop streaming and then streaming but there is a way to set up a program that allows you to do like as long as you have like a data connection on your phone, you could stream through OBS like from your house, and it worked, but the audio was like super fucked up. I don't really know what happened with the audio, but the video portion worked. Like the video portion worked just fine. Like when I went to Walmart, I was buying snacks and shit. Um, but the audio portion didn't work. I could definitely do that, but I think I'll just probably leave the returning soon screen up and then oh, it's an uncut sapphire. Okay, not the worst, but we did hit the rare drop table, so I don't know if the gem table is separate from the rare drop table, so I'm actually not sure on that. I actually don't really know how that works exactly. Come on, let's get a rune medium helm drop before I have to go to the store. Hey, I'll take the death rune drops. Death rune drop pretty good. Personally, for me, I would rather have Chaos Runes drop because you get to like 6 or 8 Chaos Runes from these guys, and while Death Runes individually cost more than Chaos Runes, you only get what 2 Death Rune drops, like two rune drops per Death Rune drop. So you actually make more money if I got the Chaos Runes as drops instead. See, I'll only have like 39 people, like 39 views, and I'll get back and I'll have like 100 views on my stream. Like the whole time, like I'm not there, and I get like 100 views or some crazy shit. Alright, we're at 50. Let's get one under 50. Yeah, you can see I'm getting about 6,300 XP per hour. It's like 6,300, like 6,500, somewhere around there. If I can stay here for like an extended period of time, like I've done pretty good so far. Um, if I can stay here for like an extended period of time, you get like somewhat decent XP. It's about 6,500, like 6,600, maybe 65 to 6,700 XP uh, per hour, but it really is not the best spot. If you're obviously trying to grind for like, all right, we're gonna have to back off. That is crazy. Until shit like that happens, where you get hit by like a couple of like 6s and 5s back to back. Um, oh, I thought it was it. Damn, that's crazy. That'd have been crazy. Actually, pretty crazy. I got double gold drops right off the bat. Ah, so they are separate drop table chances. Okay. So I don't think I've hit anything off the rare drop table since I've been here. Let me just hit the log out here real quick. So that would mean that We'll just put this one on for now. So that would mean, let me duplicate the tabs here real quick. Hello, Robert Lacey. Sorry you just showed up now. I'm about to have to go to the store, but I'm gonna leave my stream up. If you want, go back to the beginning and watch the like hour and 40 minutes that I've been streaming, and then hopefully by the time I'm back, I should, by the time you're done with that, I should be back. Okay, so the gem table there's a 4 in 128 chance of rolling the gem drop table. But the rare drop table also includes... Okay, so that's just the gem drop table there. And then the rare drop table will be the loop half key, tooth half key, dragon left square shield, and the rune spear. So based on the amount of kills that people have gotten on lesser demons, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that nobody has gotten a dragon square shield drop from here. There is potential that they have. So currently I have 550 lesser demon kills. That puts me at number 19 overall on the rankings. That puts me on the first page. It puts me at 19 overall for the lesser demon kills. But yeah, if you want to take a look at the previous portion of the stream, we'll have to go to the store. That'll be fine. That probably should work out. And also, I just posted my agility grind video, so if you want to go check out some of my videos that I have a link to my channel in the description of the stream. Also, you could just click on my channel for my stream and check out what I have there. But yeah, guys, I will be back. I wish I could code HTML better and CSS. Because then I could have like the high scores table like on the side of the stream, so you guys can like keep up with me like in real time with like where I'm at as far as high scores. But yeah, top of the page 1 of lesser high scores, which is cool. Come on, let us get a rune medium helm for Robert Lacey. Alright, I will be back in a bit, guys. It does suck, I just kind of have to cut my stream a little bit short, but it'll be up. You guys can go back and watch the previous portion of the stream. And yeah, I should be back probably like 40 minutes. Wow, my goodness, there's four of you still in here. Damn, what the hell are y'all doing with your day? Nah, I'm just kidding though, for real. Well, that took a little bit longer than I thought. Actually, let's do the math on this, okay? I left when I was at about an hour and 49, hour and 50 minutes. I said I'd be gone for about 40-ish minutes, 40-ish to 50 minutes. I pretty much fucking nailed it on time. So, because let's see, let's say it's about 2 hours. Okay, I'm giving myself a little bit of time leeway there. So about 2 hours, and then I'm getting back at about 3 hours 8 minutes, and I would have been back on sooner, but I had to unload. I had to unload all the groceries and stuff out of the car. So, and also I stopped to get pizza. So just we're having a fat ass Tuesday. So if I didn't stop to get pizza and I didn't unload any of the groceries out of the car, I would have been back within that 40-minute time period, which is kind of crazy. I'm usually not nailing times like that. So I should change the returning soon screen to returning soonish, because that really puts it better into perspective. Like, I'll be back soonish. But alrighty, guys, y'all be ready to get back to the grind? I know I am. I apologize, guys, about eating. I've already gotten roasted for eating on stream by a couple people, but I do apologize for the munching in the background, but your boy is hungry. I kind of... Typical ADHDer, I kind of just forgot to eat today, so... Even though I have a little bit of leftover Taco Bell in the fridge that I kind of need to eat either today or tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to be tomorrow. So, anyway, let us get back to the streaming. Yes. Alright, let me see. Okay, good, I have this equipped. Well, that's good that I did, and I accidentally unequipped it, but... Hello, people that are here. I appreciate you guys staying. However many of you stayed for the whole, technically about hour and some-ish minutes that I was gone, about an hour and 20 minutes or so that I was gone. Appreciate it. It was funny. I literally said, I was like, man, I'm gonna leave, and I only had 23, maybe 30 total views on the stream, and I was like, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna come back with 60, 70 views, and sure enough, I came back to 68 views, so that's pretty funny. That I called it exactly, because that's actually what happened last time. That I stopped the stream midstream, and went to go do something and came back. It literally was the exact same thing that happened. So I don't mind personally, because the concurrent viewers is great to have a couple of concurrent viewers whenever I'm streaming, but I think the total number of views does also help out a lot. And I also think people don't understand what I'm playing when they click on my stream. Although, I'll be honest, it does have... I did pick the RuneScape Classic login, but maybe I need to go back to the drawing board for my streaming thumbnail. Maybe if I take the RuneScape Classic header that I made for my new player guide, and maybe put that on there instead, that might help out a lot, because that would probably... I think people are expecting when I call it RuneScape Classic that they think I'm going to be playing old school RuneScape, so... But for any of the new people that weren't here earlier, I am in fact on the first page of the lessers, so yippee! Let's get some W's in chat. I'm just kidding, I kid. I'm currently 19th overall for Lesser Demons, so we're going to try to get those numbers up. Probably will not hit 60 today, since I had to go to the grocery store today. I didn't realize that some of the coupons that I had at Kroger were going to expire today, and then they had a sale on sodas, so it was buy two get three free or some crazy shit like that. So $90 from $90 down to $55 with coupons was kind of clutch. Alright, let's not have him hit a 6 on us. Okay, great. So, but yep. Finally hit the first page of the high scores, and hopefully by the time I'm done, I should be at like 15, maybe it's like 1,400 something kills. I kind of did a level at Chaos Druid Warriors, so probably not as high as it was going to be. I also don't know how people get donations read out on stream, but honestly, with YouTube, I think you can super chat on YouTube, but I don't know how that works. Because I was under the impression that you had to be part of like the YouTube Premium, or you had to like pay to allow super chats to be active. But I might actually have to be partnered to get super chats and stuff like that. Because you technically, it wouldn't make any sense to allow people to be able to super chat on YouTube if you weren't partnered. So I think once I get enough subs to be able to be partnered, then from there I can, people, if they actually want to donate, they can always super chat. But I think because I'm not partnered right now, I can't do super chats and stuff. So if people wanted to donate, I wouldn't really ask people to do that. But I do have a link in the description for people if they do want to donate. Like I said, people don't need to. You know, I'm just doing this kind of for fun and to fulfill a goal that I set for myself back in the day when Classic was still, you know, officially run by Jagex. Because I do have a problem with following through and finishing things, so I've been trying to do a much, much better job of that in the last couple of years. Like, I set out the goal to get my first 99. I got 99 cooking on old school RuneScape. Then just recently, I set out to grind for 99 smithing. I finished that. I've been trying to be a lot better about like following through with plans that I make, which is something I've always kind of struggled with throughout life. But yeah, I've also been having a ton of fun playing Classic. So if I'm playing the game and I already know how to like video edit and do all that shit, you know, might as well make some videos and some content for the game, because at the end of the day, it just gives exposure to Classic in general. The fact that the game isn't dead and that you can still play it, and there's some very good servers out here. The three that I kind of, I guess you could say, promote. I'm not being paid to promote these servers, although let me tell you, if I did get paid to promote them, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. But the three that I promote are Dynasty, Preservation, and Neat Free to Play, because all three of those servers offer a unique experience. Neat Free to Play, it's a free to play experience for Classic, which a lot of people miss from the PvP scene. And then obviously Preservation is the biggest members server, vanilla members server. And then Dynasty, because honestly, Dynasty has a lot of really cool upgrades. Like, they have like pets, they have skill capes, they have bosses. I know technically we have KBD, but they have other bosses. They have like God Wars dungeon. They have a bunch of new shit on their servers. So I like to promote those because they all offer like a unique experience for playing the game. But I'm not being paid to promote anything either. I've had accusations from people that I've been paid to promote this server. I didn't know that anybody made any money off this server. So as far as I can tell, it's all just for a love of the game. But I wish I was being paid to promote a server. My goodness. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Had a saw something on Facebook I had to reply to real quick. Um But yeah, I mean, I've been having a really good time playing this game. I think anybody who like misses Classic, or I would say doesn't really miss Classic, but misses like a slower time in RuneScape, like now the thing about old school, in my opinion, is that old school RuneScape is just an official private server, because that's legitimately what it is. Old School RuneScape is just a legitimate private server. I think they literally found like a backup of the game from back then. At least that's what they say. I don't believe that really completely because there are older backups. But the '07 era is probably the best era to grab from as far as like being able to code for the game. Because I would say it was less spaghetti code back then. But um, Old School RuneScape is just a legitimate private server. That's really all it is. Because they've got tons of new content that was never around during that era. And honestly, I kind of miss the grind from when the game was first out, like when Old School was first out. And I felt like it's kind of just sped up so much. Like there's always new content coming out. And it's just like too much for me to keep up with, like if I'm not playing all the time, every single day. Plus, I miss the community. You know, the community aspect was a big thing for me when it came to Old School RuneScape, or when it came to RS2 just in general. But this will be, I think, should be my last kill if he doesn't move. He might move as soon as I get there. Okay, now we're good. I'll do this as probably my last kill here. Only about 38 left, which is fine. I want to say if I don't get hit too much, I might try another kill. I do have prayer left, and we can always recharge that in RD, so. Never mind. Only thing I don't like is it doesn't show me like what time people post. Like there's not a timestamp for there's not a timestamp for chats on YouTube. I think there is on Twitch, but I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest. I did try streaming to Twitch. Big problem that winds up happening is my community is all on YouTube, so there's not a lot of viewership for RuneScape Classic on Twitch, although I'm sure if I was like one of the bigger like old school streamers, like I know I've seen people mention that Rendy's has made an account. Well, he has an account on the server and is planning to try to do like the low level Legends account, but I'm sure if I was like a bigger streamer, I could pull more people. But you know, I'm just kind of like starting out, like reinventing my channel in a way. So, did we get any good drops? No, not really. Some fire runes, I guess. Those are okay. Some gold nuggets, some more wines. We did get a sapphire, so, and then some death rune drops. So. Man. Oh, we don't need to do anything more. We just need to go talk to Captain Barnaby. Spilled some Parmesan cheese crust crumbles onto my keyboard from my pizza that I was eating. Well, hello, you glorious 5 people that are in here. I guess I didn't actually... What is the name of my stream right now, by the way? Did I actually set a name for the stream? I don't think I did, if I'm being honest. I think it just says RuneScape Classic Streams, because OBS stores, like, past streams, but it doesn't, like, work correctly all the time. I really honestly cannot tell you how exactly OBS chooses to store streams. So I actually have no fucking clue what my current live stream is called. It's just RuneScape Classic stream. Okay, well. Yeah, walking is pretty slow. Unfortunately, no run. Especially. I think walking in this game is about a midway point between walking and running on old school. I'll be right back. I gotta go restock on the pizza. So I said it's Fat Ass Tuesdays. Alrighty. I deserted all of my pizza. Oh, I threw my fucking pillow over there. Damn it. Oh, hey, I mean, my agility ground video's gotten 20 views already. That's pretty good. No, lessers are not good GP per. I would definitely say there's a lot better options for gold for GP out there than lessers, in my opinion. Um, I'm just training on lessers at the moment because the lesser demon high score list doesn't have a lot of kills to get into the top 5, and I just got onto the first page of the high scores, and so by the time I'm done with 60 attack, I should have um, I should be like I should be within the top 5 of the lesser demon high scores. So they're really not good GP. I mean, if you can get really lucky and get a better drop rate on rune medium helms, like they might be okay. But rune medium helms at the best sell for like 15k, and they're probably only worth whatever their high alch value is. So I mean, I have gotten like about 6k GP, and the only reason I haven't lost any money is because I fished all of my lobsters myself. So you can occasionally get some Chaos Rune drops and Death Rune drops, Rune Medium Helm, Mithril Square Shield. Those are all of the probably best drops that they have. They can occasionally drop herbs, but I've only gotten like 2 or 3 since I've been here. So they don't have a great herb drop rate. I would probably say Chaos Druid Warriors are a much better GP per hour enemy. I'm just here because there's not a lot of people that come here, so... Plus, I was here initially for the Rune Medium Helm, and then I just stayed for the high scores list. That's not good. So, yeah, mostly I'm here just to grind for the high scores list. That's about it. I should potentially be able to hit about 30 more kills. I should hit somewhere above 600 by the end of today. So that would put me in the top 15 of lesser demons. If you go to the rsc.vet website, at the top you'll see home, play now, community, and high scores. If you go to the high scores, there's like the skill high scores, but then underneath that, there's an RSC preservation NPCs high score list, and you can go look at stuff in there. Every NPC in the game is available to look at, but the high score table doesn't include every NPC in the game, so um, you do have to search certain enemies, like certain NPCs, but yeah, what do red dragons look like? So yeah. Also, lesser demons, if you bring Silverlight, you weaken them. Yeah, I only found out about it by a complete accident, just looking at the high scores. But yeah, the reason I'm training here, they're pretty decent XP, and if you bring Silverlight, you can weaken them. So they, instead of them hitting 8s on you, they're supposed to hit only up to a 6. So, plus there's the guy in Brim. There's a fish serter in Brimhaven, so I can unsert my lobsters there. So it's just overall, it's a decent training spot. I would say probably skeletons, the level 54 skeletons in front of Elvarg's room, are probably better than these guys, but Also, if you're looking for a specific NPC that's not on the table, if you go to the bottom of the page, there's actually a search function where you can search specific NPCs. So 50 combat. What are your stats of 50? Like, what's your attack, strength, defense, hit points? 44 all. In my opinion, Chaos Druids are like Chaos Druid warriors. If you have 40 agility, that gives you access to the Yanil agility dungeon, and you can fight Chaos Druid warriors in there. I believe they're 44 combat. Now they are gonna hit pretty hard at 44 defense, but I was at fit when I went in there with 50 defense. Um, I really wasn't taking much damage with like mostly rune, like rune medium helm, chain body, stuff like that. So I really wasn't taking like a ton of damage when I was in there earlier, but personally, I don't know. It's tough for me to say really. Warriors are another good option. In Arty, there's higher level warriors like level 27, 26 warriors in Arty. Um, they're also a pretty good source of GP. They drop herbs pretty frequently. Plus, you can pickpocket them as well. So uh, that's a good option. Um, there's really I would just look at stuff that's like bought a lot. Like rune items drop from like really high level enemies. So and really people aren't buying rune medium helms. So lessers aren't like a great option for GP. There's honestly a lot better options for GP per hour than lessers, because lessers aren't even that good, and they don't drop a lot of stuff very frequently. So, or at least good stuff. Um, but Chaos Druids and Druid Warriors are good. They drop Law runes, Nature runes, herbs, secondaries. Druid Warriors drop Limpwort roots pretty frequently. Another good one is Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins drop Limpwort roots. Um, Giants can be good if you bank the big bones. That's what I did for a little while. I banked about 200 big bones and I sold them. Didn't really get as much as I wanted from the big bones, but they still sell. They sell pretty frequently on the server. So, and I would only recommend that if you've already got 40 prayer. Uh, but giants generally have a decent drop table. Damn, I was hoping I could make it another level before I had to leave, but I might have to leave after I use that last lobster. They're not bad. Only thing I'd recommend is take some cure poison potions, because if you fail the agility obstacle to like get to the druid warriors, um, you will get dropped into a pit of poisonous spiders, and that poison hits like a fucking Mack truck. It hits 6 damage like every so often. I almost died not realizing I had been poisoned in there, so. I want 65 combat so the giant bats stop attacking me in there, so I've been kind of grinding for that. I'll probably leave defense at 50 for a while, and then I'm grinding for 60 attack, so I have access to my dragon longsword that I bought. I forgot that I didn't have 60 attack when I finished Lost City, and so that was really funny when I realized that I spent 120k just to be able to get a dragon longsword, and then fucking couldn't use it. I was trying to think of some other options for combat. I mean, hey, you could go try to fight blue dragons. I probably wouldn't do that until you've completed Heroes Quest, where you have access to the Heroes Dungeon. But the Taverley Dungeon does have a lot of blue dragons in it, so you could attempt to go fight them there. Although it's kind of that's a tough spot. My hope is that like the higher, once I hit 55 attack, I'm just hoping I can hit more consistently on the lesser demons. I guess I could go use my hit chance calc that I built and try to see what my chances are of actually hitting it, but I can't tell when I'm the aggressor or when they're the aggressor. It's kind of hard to tell. Of course, it moves out of the way, and of course this one gets in the way. Fantastic. But yeah, honestly, combat there's not great combat moneymakers until you get to like the higher levels, when you can like effectively fight the different dragons, and you can go fight KBD, stuff like that. So woo, let's go 55 attack. Yeah, yeah. 64. Okay. I mean, we're getting better XP per hour now than I was before. Hopefully with 55 attack, I'll be hitting more often, but I don't know if that's exactly the case or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, is Concord shutting down? Oh, I'm about to go watch the Asmongold video about that. Dude, if Concord is shutting down, bruh. That's actually insane if that's the case. But to be fair, it did really, really shitty, and there was like nobody playing it, so like I'm not surprised that they shut it down, or they're planning to shut it down at least. I mean, Asmongold's saying that he feels like people will remember Concord in 10 years, but nobody even gives a fuck about Anthem, and Anthem was probably like one of the biggest game flops of like all time. And honestly, Anthem could have been good. Like they could have, if the team behind Anthem would have just listened to the community and would have kept working on the game, Anthem could have been really something big. It has actually really fun gameplay with the like Iron Man suits, and I think if they would have focused mostly on that and like making good loot, like making some cool shit, it could have been something. I mean, look at Destiny. Destiny's wildly popular, despite it being way more microtransaction filled now than it used to be. But and the fact that they removed Destiny 2's single player campaign, which really pissed me off. Duke Nukem Forever wasn't a flop. It just took them way too long to come out, and then it wasn't as good as people were hoping it'd be. I actually thought Duke Nukem Forever was pretty fun. I actually beat it on the 360. Well, they better be refunding anybody who bought Concord. Oh, yep, they are offering full refunds. I don't even understand why Concord failed, but I mean, there's a reason that like very few of those like MOBA battle arena games. I know MOBA is a battle arena acronym, but like the Overwatch style games, like the only two that ever did well were Paladins and Overwatch. Dude, the sad thing I think about Concord is that Concord has a lower player base than this fucking private server. Let that sink in. This private server alone for RuneScape Classic, a game that came out 23 years ago, had a more consistent, more concurrent players on it than Concord. Alright, you know how crazy that is? I thought he was going to auto attack me. That's actually nuts to think about. Like, how many people are online right now? We have 71 people online. That is double the Concord player base. That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh, right. Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored of fighting lesser demons now. I'm at, mostly the reason I was there is because you can desert lobsters, so you realistically, the only thing that sucks about Karamja is there's no bank except for an RD. That's the fastest way to get there, which isn't too bad, but I want to go look at some other like options of things to fight. So the Chaos Druid warriors aren't bad. The problem is I found you have to bank pretty often, but I really didn't use any food when I was there. Probably the only thing I'd need to take is a cure poison potion. That's about it. Let me go look at some other options. I mean, hey, if you're just gonna drop some opals and some oyster pearls on the ground, well, by God, I'm gonna take them. The question becomes what to go and fight. I'm trying to decide where to go to do combat next. I kind of was getting bored of doing lessers. Only because it's going to take so many. I know that's a lot of trips to take. Now, I could, in theory, go to the Chaos Druid Warriors. So, let me look through. Honestly, the high score table is not a bad place to look. I just don't know what to go fight, to be honest. Huh. I might just actually want him just getting off and then playing something else for a bit. We got 55 attacks, that's pretty good. Once I hit 65, the bats will no longer be aggroed to us. So you know what, I'm just going to chill in Artie until I figure out what I want to go fight next. Probably I'll go back to Chaos Druid Warriors, but honestly, Chaos Druids probably wouldn't be a terrible idea either. I mean, it's not a ton of XP, but we'll get a lot of drops, so it's kind of like, do I go for the XP or the drops? I don't really know at this point. Druid Warriors would be better because they're higher level, more HP, which should mean we get more XP from them, but